Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the PTE test server. And yeah, today we're going to loot a few different POIs and see what the loot is like. And then go to the traders and see what the traders are like. Okay, so without wasting any more time, let's go. Dennis Viljoen, welcome. Rizzy, welcome. Let's jump into it. Now, all I did when I ended my stream yesterday was go bury my chest, take the ammo that I had, put the ammo in my magazine. So we've got a magazine now with 14 rounds in. And yeah, that's about that. Just find my door. There we go. Let's see what time it is. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. They haven't taken my chest, so that's all good. And when I visited the hunting tower, I got a hunter suppressor. So when I buried my chest, I just ran to the hunting tower to see what the hunting towers are like. And the very first time I went to a hunting tower, I got a hunter suppressor, which is very, 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 very nice. Let's see what we get today. Another hunting suppressor and 20 sniper rounds. That is very, 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 very nice. Okay, so let's see what's the closest point to us. That point over there. So let's go over there. That's like the train station, but it does have military loot. So what I think I'm going to loot that place, and then I'm going to go directly to the naval base. And then if I survive that, I don't know, guys. We go to that trader, and then we run in there or whatever. We just loot places that we haven't looted before. Okay, it's as simple as that. We just go where we haven't gone to test out the loot settings. If we run into players, whatever. If they kill us, whatever. We're just testing the loot. Yeah, like for the first time, it's actually worth looting a hunting tower, bro. Check. For the first time in Scum, it's actually like worth it. Looting a hunting tower. I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome. Okay, that is 35 milliliters of water, so I'm gonna need close to 10. Not 10, let's get 5. Let's get 5. I think 5 will be enough. I think 5 will be enough. 3, 4. I'll get another mushroom, why not? And that's 5. Put it in our quick slot. And eat while we go. You can't run while you're eating, but that's fine. We are walking west, so that's fine. And that's 5 Ramses. I've still just got 4 arrows, which I don't like. I don't like the fact that I've only got 4 arrows. That is not good. They are 4 powerful arrows, but I feel 12 weak arrows is actually better than 4 powerful arrows. So let's just get 12 weak arrows. Paco, welcome to the stream. Lady Frog, welcome to the stream. There, I feel a lot more safer now. I feel a lot more safer now. Yeah, what is our... Yeah, why is it so bright? Why is it so bright? I don't know why it's so bright. And if we die, guys, it's great if we die. If we die there, we spawn there. If we die there, we spawn there. You know, like then we don't even have to run there. So dying isn't negative. It just helps us to explore the next place quicker. And as you all know, I can explore any place with a bow and 12 arrows. I don't need guns to explore any piece of this map. I can basically loot any POI with a bow and 12 arrows. So if we get killed by a camper, we just move on. We just move on. We've got armor, so all we're looking for is a better weapon and a helmet. That's basically all we're looking for, is a better weapon and a helmet. We'll start wearing green, why not? We'll start wearing... I wanted to go all blue, but... camo is better than blue, so... go for camo. Wow. That's nice. And there's a helmet. There we go. We've got boots. Wait for that sentry to do its path again. Oh, it's quite a bit of acorns here. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, I can use that for a quest. I can use that for a quest. Ah, come on. What you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I think that will be worth a little bit of money. A little bit of money. This feels way better. Like, I've looted these crates 1,000 times. And it's usually not even worth looting these. Holy shit! Holy shit! Now this is a big difference. Now this is a big difference. Holy shit. That's what I call loot. That is what I call loot. Holy Moses. Get on my brew. Can we just get rid of all the flipping exclamation marks over here? Where are all these things? Upstairs. For flip's sake. Let me just get these flipping things off my map. What's up, Luthais? Good to see you streaming today. You fired a gun without spawning a horde. Did that change? No, you just get lucky sometimes. It's a percentage chance of spawning a horde. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
I don't negotiate. I execute.
Yeah, looks like all the acorns are on the flipper roof. Where are all these bloody acorns? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not gonna be easy. That is not gonna be easy. Oh, that's relatively easy. Oh, whatever, let's just go. More nines. Hey, Beardzerker, welcome, buddy. Yeah, Alking, they added it a while back. Hey, Francisco. Hey, Fires, welcome back. Maybe someone was here. But if they were here, they didn't pick up this. They did not pick up that. Holy poop. They said they upped the medical stuff. Holy crap, my bro. Holy crap. Did you up the medical stuff? You up the medical stuff. Yo. I've never found so many medical items in my life. I've never found so many medical items in my life. What the flip? Goodness gracious. Damn, man, now I can't loot anymore. I can't loot anymore. Shit. Okay, I have to go. I wanted to still loot a lot of stuff here, but okay. We can't loot anymore, so let's just go. Let's just go. Can you jump over this, please, sir? Thank you very much. Let's go over there. You know what? Throw your bow away. Put your gun away. And just run. Thank you very much. Another hunting tower. Well, so far, 2 hunting towers, 2 hunting suppressors, and M1 and carbon ammo. Let's see what the third one gives us. Yeah, but you have to think of casual players, Thane. Don't think of yourself. Think of casual players. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is awesome. This is awesome. Wow. Wow. I like this. I like this. Like, You guys know there's no other hardcore player like me, but for casual players, this is great. This is great. This is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Three hunting towers. We literally looted 3 hunting towers. We got 2 hunter scopes, 20 ammo, plus 20 slugs, plus a hunting scope. Now that's what I call looting instead of buying. Can I buy all that crap from the trader? Yes. Is it more fun finding it? Heck yes. Heck yes. Is it more fun knowing where you have to go to find certain items? Heck yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Is this way too easy for me? Yes. But I'm 1% of the player base. We need to focus on the 99% of the player base. I don't agree with you, Thane. I don't agree with you. Not knowing where to find anything, running around like a headless chicken, relying on luck, bro. That's not fun for a casual player. For a casual player, not knowing where to find something is frustrating. Like the one guy goes into a military POI, he gets an M82 and an M16. The next guy goes there 100 times, never finds an M82, never finds an M16. Why does Arc Raiders have 500,000 players? Because in Arc Raiders, you know where to find all the loot. So they basically are just doing what Arc Raiders does. People know where to go to find certain loot. That motivates more PvP because Ragers are in Summerball. Ragers are in all the dangerous POIs. All the best weapons are in the most dangerous POIs. That is going to motivate fighting for that equipment. Like in the old days, I PvP'd in the naval base at the submarine all the time because there was an M82 spawn there. Everyone knew there was an M82 spawn there. So we fought for that M82 all the time. And this is what this loot-based thing is doing. Can you show your metabolism? Yeah, 5, 2.5, 2, 2.5. That's the perfect build at the moment. 5, 2.5, 2, 2.5. That's the perfect build. And I start with advanced brawling, but that's just because I'm a hardcore player. I take medium running, I take medium thievery, basic stealth, and then I take medium medical and basic survival. Bring it on, man. What you want? What you want, Wolfie? What you want? You're not the predator here, bro. You're the prey. If you don't get that. I want them. No, I won't do all the work of implementing this. I would like them to implement this into the game. And then give me the option whether I want this loot system or the old loot system. They just have to give server owners the options. The more options they give server owners, the more unique private servers are. And that's always good for the game, having different servers. No, I won't mind if they put boiling water into the game. I won't mind if they put boiling water into the game at all. At all. Yeah. More survival, more PvE, better. The more you focus on survival, the more you focus on PvE, the better a survival game is. The PvP element must always be like 20% of the game. The survival in a survival game must be 80% of the game. I don't know what that is, Ego. I don't know what you mean, Ego. Homemade beef jerky. What are you talking about, buddy? What are you talking about? Ego, if you want the rundown, go watch the first part of yesterday's stream, bro. Then you'll get the rundown of what we're doing. Jersey you can craft. No, you can't. No, I don't see that you can craft any more than what you've been able to craft. I don't know what you mean by beef jerky, buddy. I've never crafted beef jerky in Scum in my life. Yeah, okay, it's there. It's everyone wants to boil water. It's their decision. He's asking if you have the ability to craft dried meat jerky. No, you've never had the ability to craft dried meat jerky. So no. You can't even cook. You can't even cook beef jerky. Never mind craft it. Okay. So kill 7 puppets with a blunt tool. Oh, I need to still kill stuff with a blunt tool. I need to kill stuff with a blunt tool. A blunt tool. Okay, well, let's get a blunt tool, shall we? Yeah, that's dependent on the developers, John. That is dependent on the developers. Okay, let's kill 2 puppets with a blunt tool, shall we? Sure. NPCs could spawn in that church. NPCs could spawn in that church, so I just have to look out for that church. Does look like they're gonna spawn, so let's go kill 2 puppets. Yes, a nail makes a big difference to this club. Without the nail, very weak. With a nail, way better. Way better. Yeah, you just have to be ready. You just have to be ready. Stay in cover, peek the corners. Okay, there we go. Throw that thing away. Let's go. Quest done. Let's go. Ugh. Hey, Nubis. Well, we hit 50 fame, so now we can, hopefully, I don't know if we can buy metal broadhead arrows. Who's going to sell? That's my question. Who is going to sell metal broadhead arrows? I don't know. But as our fame goes up, we'll see what's available and what's not available and how this economy is working at the traders. Last night I checked with 50 plus medium keypad didn't give me 4 seconds. Running 2 didn't give me advanced benefits. Keypad. I didn't say anything about a keypad, Nubis. I said if you defuse a suicide puppet, you will get 4 seconds. On the other skills, you might not see the clear difference. But on a demolition skill, when you're defusing a suicide puppet, you will see the difference. A clear difference. I don't think all the bugs are 8 years old, White. I think there are still a few bugs in the game, but calling them 8-year-old bugs is a little bit over-exaggerating it, bro. Hey, Eden, welcome, darling. Yes, but you can't see the clear difference in every skill, Nubist. So yes, it does apply to every skill, but you don't have a clear indicator like you have when you're diffusing suicide puppets. But since you can see a clear difference when you defuse suicide puppets, you know there's a clear difference between all the skills. You just won't always see it. Like, how do you want to see a difference when running, my bro? Like, what kind of AI 5 million IQ do you have to feel the difference between medium running and 50% medium running? You know, you can't do research like that. You can't get any data like that. You need basic data. Puppets spawn next to you and cars glitch through things. They could fix that stuff first. Yes, they could fix that stuff, but the cooking works better. Bro, remember when we put the meat right next to the fire and burnt the meat all the time? There's a lot of improvements, buddy. There's a lot of improvements. And there's probably reasons that they're not doing what we want them to do. And apparently I can't eat with a helmet on anymore. Okay. I thought that's the only benefit of the K6 helmet, is that you can eat with it. Apparently that's not a benefit anymore. Always getting better. Yes, it's always getting better. What? What happened to my... Put it on. Wait. We have to drink something. We have to drink something. Otherwise, that goes through our system like in yesterday. There we go. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Da 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 ba da bum bum ba day. Yesterday, oh yesterday. This thing is the game mechanics area a work of art. It's the best survival game on the planet. I don't care what anyone says. If they don't think it's the best survival game on the planet, then they don't want to play a survival game. They want to play a PvP game or some kind of perfect game that exists in a perfect world when they are so imperfect it's not even funny. So I don't really take them serious. It is a survival game at the moment, KU. It's just not perfect, that's all. But nothing in life is perfect. Nothing. Least of all, the person that you look at when you look in the mirror. When you look in the mirror, that person is definitely not perfect. Definitely. Easy to point the finger at someone else. Take some guts to point the finger back at yourself. They didn't make the game perfect. How many games have you created? How many people have you helped spend 10,000 hours in something that they enjoy? What difference have you made to other people's lives? Before you point the finger, just go look in the mirror and ask yourself, what have I done to help the world? Because I'm judging everyone around me. But what have I done to judge myself or to better myself? Instead of complaining how other people do things wrong. Maybe I must ask myself, what am I doing wrong? The mirror creaks with stress when I'm looking at it. I mean, it's the oldest saying in the it's the oldest saying ever. Take out the log. Take the log out of your own eye before you tell someone else they've got a twig in theirs. You know? Like, stop focusing so hard on others. Focus on yourself. Make a difference. Be better. You're brilliant at whining. I'm not brilliant at whining. I'm just very honest. That's all. I have no filter. I say what I want to say when I want to say it. It's not a good trait, but that's me. Now, I know they said you can get a lot of motorbike parts at the motocross track. But how many motorbikes? You know, like, I don't really care about the parts. Like they said, you get these parts here, you get these parts here, and you get these parts here. I want to go to the motocross track just to see how many motorbikes there are. Yeah. Because they said you get the Rager parts in here and you get the Ragers in here. So if you get the motocross parts in here, surely you should get the dirt bikes in here. But I mean, I don't want to go all the way across the bridge, so I'll just go look for a Rager there. I'm sure all the PvPers are there, so let's go see what's happening in the big city. And then from the big city, we can either go back to the trader or we can go to D4 airfield. Yes, I do, Ego. Yes, I do. Another hunting tower. Holy crap in the doodle. 3. Okay, the spawn rate is a little bit high. Like, I like getting stuff in hunting towers, but bro, this is a little bit too much. This is just a little bit too much. Just tune it down a little bit. Like, I don't want to find a hunting suppressor at every single hunting tower, you know? Make it like every third hunting tower or something like that. Just bring the spawn rate down a little bit. Like, goodness flipping gracious. Finding a hunting suppressor at every single hunting tower. Goodness gracious. That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Am I still drunk? No, I'm not. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk, so I want to go that way. I don't think they need to add medical items to the hunting towers. Ego, you get a poop ton of. Look at this. Look at all my medical items that I got. Bandages, hemostatic dressing, vitamin pills, pressure dressing, and activated charcoal, isopropyl alcohol, pressure dressing, potassium. I found that in one little medical room. So the food, I haven't really checked the food, but I haven't really looted places that is focused on food. But everything else is really easy to find. Hopefully this general goods trader will be kinder to us than the previous one.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
A needle. I think I have a needle. I do have a needle. That's how we start. That's how we start, baby. That's how we start. Soap. No, that's not. No. 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 Yeah, none of you want me to get to the armorer. None of you want me to get to the armorer. What the flip is wrong with you? Goodness gracious me. All of you just give me 10, like 2 I can do, and then the rest I can't do. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You need one more. There you go.
Thank you very much. Let me give you some.
And let me guess, that's that. I don't have soap. I don't have a toolbox. I don't have a grinding stone. I sure shit don't have duct tape. Thank you. You're just as bad as the previous guy. You are just as bad as the previous guy. Okay, so somebody sold a flannel shirt, and somebody sold an inmate shirt, and somebody sold a vintage shirt. Okay. Somebody sold a biker jacket, and that's that. Okay, there's a few items there. There's a few items there. Agreed, gamer guy. Agreed. Like more various items. Like, don't give me 3 hunting suppressors. You know, give me a hunting suppressor, and then a bow, and then a crossbow, and then that, you know, and then that, and then that. Oh, thank you, Eden. I almost forgot my 2 pistols. I almost forgot all my loot on the ground. Thank you, Eden. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
Almost forgot
Feel
all
free to browse
this
around.
on the ground. Thank you, Eden. Appreciate it. At least someone is focusing.
See ya.
Yeah, just spice it up. You know, don't make it like.
What's up?
Don't let me find 10 of the
Trying to
same
rob the
item.
place. I
Spice it up.
guarantee ya, I'm well
Spice it
armed.
up. Spice it up. Spice it up.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. 'Cause I got a 45 caliber. 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 45 caliber
Let me guess, you don't have arrows.
Guns come unloaded.
Let me
Security
guess.
reasons. Obviously.
Oh, somebody sold you that. But how many? They only sold you 4 arrows. Well, stuff them. Stuff them. I'm not gonna... I'm not running around with 4 arrows. Okay, did someone sell black pepper? Please tell me someone sold black pepper.
New clientele. Step right up.
Nobody sold jack shit. Nobody sold jack shit. I knew it. I knew
Hit
it.
me up when you need a
I
refill,
knew
sugar.
it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. No one is going to sell food. Hey, Sledgehammer. No one is going to sell food.
Welcome, welcome.
No one,
Feel free
no
to
one,
browse around.
no one, no one. No one is going to sell food items. No one. I went in a normal bunker this morning and there were no puppets inside, just tumbleweeds rolling and loot and armories crap. Yeah, we're gonna do a hidden bunker because they say the loot in a hidden bunker is way better. So I'm gonna go to the radiation zone, get a key card. Hopefully it's a secret bunker, and then we see
Come
what
in. I'll
the
have a look.
secret bunker's loot is like.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
But hopefully, we can buy a bicycle.
Remember, try not to get it.
Hopefully. No, I think a bicycle needs 70 fame.
Prices are not.
Bicycle needs 80 fame. A bicycle needs 80 fame. Yeah, man, okay. Oh, so much for that. So much for that. Well, let's keep running, shall we? Yeah, they just have to balance it a bit, bro. They just have to balance it a bit. Like the trading with valuable items, yes. Someone has to sell a food item for you to buy a food item. No, that's not gonna work. Someone has to sell a gun for you to buy a gun. Yes. Someone has to sell ammo for you to buy ammo. Yes. You know, that system works with items that are high value that people will sell. But for other items that people want to eat, that will never work. That will never work. Well, then you were very unlucky, buddy, because I killed 7 puppets with a blunt tool. So I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, but even on high-pop servers, Eden, even on high-pop servers, I'm never going to sell a food item. Like after 10,000 hours, I've got more than 10,000 hours in Scum. I have never sold black pepper to the trader. I've never sold salt to the trader. I've never sold any food item to the trader. You know, so it doesn't matter how many players there are on the server, no one is going to sell food except for like a person who wants to help the server. But then you've got like 2 or 3 people role-playing, selling food to the server just to help the other people. But 2 people can't feed the entire server. You understand? So the economy won't be balanced. I don't know what they're gonna do, bro, but you have to sell something to buy something does not work with food. End of story. I don't know how they're gonna fix it, but forcing people to sell food for other people to buy food, that's never gonna work. Never. It makes sense with high value items. It doesn't make sense with the low value items. Like guns, ammo, weapons, yeah, will work perfectly. With food, never. It will never work with food. Never, 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 never. Now we'll see what they come up with. I'm not gonna give any ideas. They'll do whatever they want to do. Yeah, they can't implement this in single player. They'll never implement this on single player. Because then the person can't buy anything, you know? On single player, nobody, you know, they'll never do it on single player. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I had this issue on Sandbox. I found a way to edit my game files to make the traders always have things to sell because it was annoying me. Yeah, that's the good thing about single player. You can make it what you want to make it with editing the traders and the JSON file, the JSON trading file. But I think for most people, the server owners, it should be an option. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I always say. They should give the server owners more and more and more options. Options are never bad, or options are always good. Nice. Now let's get rid of that stupid helmet. Guys, I have to go to C2. Okay, I have to go to the C2 trader. This is going to be a long run. If you guys want to do something in the house, or if you guys have got anything to keep yourselves busy with, go and do it now. It's gonna take me about 20 minutes to get to the trader, okay? It's gonna take me roughly 20 minutes to get to the trader. The faster we get a bicycle, guys, the faster things speed up. Like we could have maybe gotten a dirt bike at the motocross track, but it's too much of a detour to do that. It's also good that the lockers will always have something now, not just waste screwdrivers. We talked about that on stream a while back. Yeah. And I want to go to the radiation zone, get a key card, and hopefully it's a secret bunker. Because they say the secret bunker is way more worth it now. They say you're going to get a ton of loot in the secret bunker, where the secret bunker was always disappointing. So I really want to see what they mean with epic loot. I want to see what epic loot means. I don't want to say the trader is useless in the early game, Ego. Without this system, I buy corn at the trader. I buy meat at the trader. I buy mushrooms at the trader. I buy fish at the trader. I buy black pepper at the trader. I buy salt at the trader. I buy metal broadhead arrows at the trader. I buy basically everything I need in the beginning at the trader. I can buy bobby pins at the trader. So I think the trader is very easy early game. Like the trader makes things very easy early game. Oh, there goes a cruiser. Please don't give me another hunting scope. Or don't give me another silencer. Give me something interesting. Give me something interesting. Not a scope, not a silencer. Not a scope, not a silencer. Oh my word. Okay, whatever. I don't know. That's not interesting. That is too repetitive. That is too repetitive. I don't like that. I never use them till I already have everything I need though, because I don't bother. Yeah, everyone plays differently. Hey, old shot, welcome. The NPCs makes a huge difference. Like, this is a snooze festival compared to Supermax. Like, NPCs spawning regularly really makes the gameplay fun. But if NPCs never spawn, it's bloody it's boring for a player like me. For a player with my skill set, I need a constant threat level. And as you guys have seen, yesterday we streamed for 7 hours. We're now on 1.5 hours. So I've been playing for 8.5 hours and nothing has threatened me. Nothing. You know, that's why you need different servers. That's why you need different servers for different skill levels. Yeah, Lars, I'm the threat. It seems to be very quiet server. The puppet seems fast. They aren't very strong. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you need custom servers. Like, I'm sure, like, a new player will struggle. You know, a player that plays that starts playing Scum, or a player that's only got, like, you know, a player with less than 100 hours in Scum. They will find this challenging. But for a player like me, this is peaceful, just a little bit too peaceful. And I mean, the contrast between Supermax and this is insane. Insane. And that's why I say, They should give server owners more options. Because the only thing that spices this game up for experienced players is different conditions. I'm telling you, Beard, you're getting shot at in the woods, you're getting shot at when you're in a boat. Every town you enter, you're getting shot at. It's a big difference, brother. Big, big, big difference. A puppet can kill you, you know? Like, you have to fear the puppets. There's a ton of puppets. Like, quality of life is 10 times better. It's a huge, 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 huge difference. It's like night and day. Night and day. This, compared to Supermax. Night and day. I've been running for 8.5 hours non-stop, and I'm not even at basic endurance. That is ridiculous. When a player runs across the map for 8.5 hours and he hasn't even reached basic endurance, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Beard, where are you now with your running and your endurance? I'm sure you are close to Advanced Plus. If you didn't use a vehicle immediately. Like, I've been running around on Supermax for like 60 hours, and I'm close to Advanced Plus on running and endurance. You have to find someone that can translate for you, Francisco. You have to find someone that can translate for you. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. That's being rewarded for running around. Like a player that joins Supermax that builds up a vehicle immediately, he'll never get those benefits. You know, like if a player joins Supermax and he just builds up a vehicle within the first hour and then drives around everywhere, he'll never be fit. But for the other players that run across the map, they will get the benefits. No, I don't, Francisco. No, I don't. You type very well for a person that doesn't speak English, Francisco. You write English very, very well for a person who doesn't speak English. Now, I'm sure there's many German, Italian speaking people in my Discord. Okay. Hey, let's see what the castle feels like. The castle, you know, after the 1.0 update, the castle sucked. Let's see what the castle feels like, guys. The only thing that you can find at the castle after the 1.0 update is thread. Let's see what the castle feels like now. Like, before 1.0, I visited this castle a lot. After 1.0, I never visited this castle. So let's see what the castle feels like now. Yeah, like having they revamped the castle and now nobody's visiting it. Oh guys, we made the castle more beautiful, but we took away all the loot. I hope you have fun. No, I'm not having fun. There's no swords, there's no bows, there's no arrows. If I want thread, I'll visit the town. I don't have to visit the castle. Yes, there is PvP, bro. There is PvP. It's an official server, bro. It's like an official server. Every degenerate player's on here. Every cheater, every tryhard, every wannabe, the worst of the worst. We found a bow! Holy shit balls! And we found arrows. Nice! I love this place. I love this place. This place is cool now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No, 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 no. What am I supposed to do with the rag strip? Wipe my ass off. Come, 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 come. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Like this has to have loot. These containers. These containers must have the loot you're looking for. These containers specifically must have the loot you're looking for. I've never found a banjo in my entire life. Maybe once, I don't know. If I have found a banjo, I found it once. It's an improvement. It's an improvement. Not great, but it's better. Definitely better. Definitely better. Okay, 8 arrows is enough for me. I don't need more than 8 arrows. I don't need more than 8 arrows. 8 arrows is more than enough for me. Oh shit, I'm overweight again. Let's throw that off. I like everything about the loot, guys. I like everything about the loot for casual players. Not for me, but for casual players. But the trader thing needs a lot of work. Trader thing definitely needs a lot of work. Now, we're going to get a key card. We're going to see what the secret bunkers look like. We're going to go to the big city. We're going to see if there's a rager in the big city. They said there are more vehicles that you can just drive immediately, which means there are more vehicles with engines in them. When a developer tells me there's more functional vehicles, all I hear when they say that is there's vehicles with engines in them. So we're going to see what the rages are like in Summerboard. We're going to see what the secret bunkers are like. And then we're going to see what the D4 airfield is like. And another thing that I've noticed is this is a brand new server, which means there's an airplane there, and there's 2 planes there. There's a plane there, and there's a plane there, but no one is flying. I haven't seen a single plane. So either people took the planes and hid the planes, or literally no one has stolen a plane. Now, if no one has stolen a plane, I'm sure as shit gonna steal a plane. Because if I can steal a plane, I can do quests so fast, I can quickly figure out, you know, what you can and cannot buy. And hiking boots in a cabin. That makes sense. That makes sense. If they can't find a gas canister, Lars, I feel sorry for them. Bro. If the players on the server doesn't know how to find a gas canister and can't follow a gas canister at a gas station, they've got a lot to learn. They have a lot to learn. Like I say, if they haven't done it, I'll do it. If no one has done it yet, I'll do it. No problem. No problem. I wonder if the guaranteed loot spawns got messed up when they added new loot and just removed them till they can fix it. I'm not sure. But I mean, the 1.0 update, the biggest thing that I'm looking forward to the update in December is the super soldiers and the wild hunters. Okay. You all know that. You've known that for a year. All I want is the super soldiers and the wild hunters. But they're going to add other stuff as well. And one of the things that I find very nice is the inflatable boat. The inflatable rubber duck. Which means that you can go to the water, unpack the rubber duck, go into the ocean. And when you come back from the ocean, pack up the rubber duck, put it in your car, and go home. I feel that's a very, very nice quality of life change, because not everyone wants to live next to the water, you check? And with previous boats, you have to live next to the water, otherwise you can't protect your boat. So now that you can pack up your rubber, you know, your whatever that boat's called, now that you can pack it up and unpack it, really, really cool. And apparently they are going to let puppets limp, which are going to make puppets even less dangerous. Like, I don't find puppets difficult at all. But if I can shoot a puppet in the leg to make it limp, I will never fear a puppet ever in my life again. I don't care if 15 puppets run at me. If I only need 15 arrows to make them all limp and then run away from them, puppets are useless. Useless. But apparently they are gonna let puppets limp, guys. Apparently they are gonna let puppets limp. And they're bringing a new Tommy gun into the game. I like a Tommy gun. It's like, I would prefer the minigun, you know, the round thing, like in Predator. You guys know that round gun, minigun in Predator? I would love a gun like that. But any gun that has a large magazine, like the, you know, like the RPK, any gun that you can just go crazy with, you know, is cool. So Tommy gun will be a nice addition. But I don't care what they add, and you guys can be my witness. I do not care what they add. If I don't get my super soldiers and my wild hunters at the end of this year, I am going to be extremely unhappy. Extremely unhappy. They have showed me those super soldiers for 3 years. They said in their roadmap, I'm getting wild hunters at the end of the year. If they lie to me again, they're in deep shit. They're in deep shit. Okay, we visited 3 World War II bunkers so far. We haven't gotten a sniper rifle. This is the 4th World War II bunker we're visiting. So let's see if we can find a sniper rifle. This is the second golden M1911 we have found, but you can't repair it because it's under 20%. So you can repair this pistol to 50%, but I mean, if you want the max value out of this pistol, you need to find it when it's above 20%. Because anything below 20%, you can't repair that fully. See, that's below 20% as well. You can't repair that fully. Below 20%. That's above 20%, so you can repair that to 100%. That's below 20%. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so you do get loot at World War II bunkers, but you're gonna have to loot quite a few to get a sniper rifle, and I like that. No, I like that. It would have been a little bit broken if you could find a sniper rifle every single time you enter a World War II bunker. I don't know how many times you have to search them to find a sniper rifle, but whatever's going on there is not too bad. I don't like the fact that I'm finding a golden M1911 all the time, because that almost feels like the silencer in the towers. But other than that, it's fine. A lot of people fear the NPCs, Mike. Put the NPCs at level 3, bro, and put their spawn weight at 1,000. You'll start fearing them quite fast, my man. Go into single player, put their level at 3, and put their weight, the weight, you know, like light, heavy. Put the weight multiplier at 300. And then you come back to me and you tell me if you fear them or if you don't fear them. The puppets are pretty strong already. We are just used to them so they don't pose a threat, yeah. Like, what's not going to happen, Lars? What do you feel is not going to happen? No, level 3 NPCs is when they don't miss you. Level 2 NPCs miss you a lot when they shoot at you. Level 3 NPCs never miss you, so they are as accurate as players. And that makes them dangerous. Yeah, I am very chill in a survival game, so... There's no one that can frustrate me in this game, bro. But yes, it is a big contrast between action and survival. Wouldn't that be a highlight feature you'd promote for its release? Nothing like that. But what do you mean, Lars? The Super what do you mean? Do you mean that the Super Soldiers and the Wild Hunters aren't coming to the game? What do you mean? I like your globetrotting troubadour side with your guitar on your back. So this is my very, 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 very relaxed side. Where I am in complete control of everything that's happening around me. One day I'll be in complete control of what happens in Ark Raiders. But I need a few more 1,000 hours to master that game. I've mastered this game. I'm not close to mastering Ark Raiders, but I'll get there. I'll get there. I might do some trials after this stream on Ark Raiders. Who will like that? Who in the stream will like that if I do some trials on Ark Raiders right after this? That's sad, Ego. That's sad, buddy. The gamer in me will never die, bro. The gamer in me will never die. Okay, at least 2 people will like that. Okay. Sure looks like it, Son. Sure looks like it. So, Son, are you very excited about the relationship update, bro? Son, how excited are you about the relationship update for Into the Dead Our Darkest Days? Give me an excitement level out of 10, bro. Give me an excitement level out of 10. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not streaming that. You know I stream every single update. I'm not streaming that update, bro. I'm not doing all of that again just for a relationship. No thanks. I mean, every stream takes 16 to 24 hours. Or what? How long do I usually stream an update? 16 to 20 hours. And then I do everything over and over and over again. No thanks, bro. No thanks, no thanks. Well, Ego, you have to look in the mirror, bro. You have to look in the mirror. The only thing that can affect your enjoyment of anything in life is you, brother. It's like a person taking drugs, you know? And then when their loved ones tells them to stop taking drugs, they can't because they feel like they can't cope without the drugs. Or someone that smokes or an alcoholic or whatever. It's all in your head. And only you can change that. No one around you can change that for you. You need to change that. And I can honestly tell you, brother, I enjoy every game I play. I love Scum. I love Road to Vostok. I love Icarus. I love Ark Raiders. I'm falling out of love with Into the Dead Our Darkest Days until they spice things up, but I enjoy my life, bro. I enjoy my life. I love helping people. I love challenging myself. I love learning new things. Just the mindset, just the mindset. Maybe I try first. If it's worth playing to stream, I will let you know. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream it, bro. Like, those streams take way too long. 16 hours, my bro, to do the same thing over and over and over again. I'm sorry, but it's too much for me. It's too much.
How's it hanging?
Did you guys buy it or find it? Did you guys buy the Leica or find the Leica?
Find the Leica.
Where did you find it? Okay, have a good day.
See ya.
In Z1.
Z1, okay, thanks. Z1. Oh, there. Torpedo factory and train station. Okay.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Sexy shorts, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I thought you were never gonna take that off my hands. I thought you were never gonna take that off my hands. 2 batteries. Do I have it on me?
Really grateful if you could do it with
Do I have it on me? Do I have it on me? Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 81 fame. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, friend. Welcome, welcome.
How much do you give me for
Feel
that?
free to browse around.
196 for a banjo.
Let's see what you have.
That's a ripoff, but I don't want it, so
Here's
take
what I
it.
got.
But that was a ripoff, bro. That was a ripoff.
Let's see what you have.
Hello. Prices are not negotiable.
Not in stock. What the flop, man?
Yeah.
Kiss my ass.
Welcome, stranger. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. If I don't see you. What's up? If you're trying to rob, looking for work, here is what I got for you. See ya.
Hmm.
What's up?
Nah,
Guns
I've
come
got
unloaded.
hundreds of
Security's
thousands of hours
obviously.
in games, buddy, and I'm still enjoying myself.
That thing registered?
Telling me you played more games than me is very
Nobody
unlikely.
cares.
I've been
Stay safe.
gaming since 1985. So yeah, I've got hundreds and hundreds of thousands of hours in games. Okay. Guys, check the patch notes that they tell us where to find a bicycle. Cheers, Francisco. Just check the PT, the patch notes on Discord. Did they say where you can find a bicycle easily? Or did they forget to mention the bicycle? Yeah, these people come play on the server. They don't know what the server is for. They don't know what they have to do. Just like, how many people are here? Can I kill people? How many people are here? Can I kill them? Can I kill them? I've got all my cheats installed. And I'm living with my grandmom. Can I kill them? What is the server's name? PTE. PTE. Thanks, John. Okay, you go. Oh, let's go get that key card and let's hope and pray it's a secret bunker. Let's hope and pray it's a secret bunker. Sorry guys, we're gonna run for another 10 minutes. The trader doesn't have bicycles. The mechanical trader that has a dirt bike standing inside of the shop does not have a mountain bike, guys. Yeah, John, yeah. But no one's gonna sell that, bro. No one's gonna pick it up. No one's gonna pick up an 8% canned food and carry it across the map to sell it to a trader. You check? No one's gonna pick up any food below 20% because they know the nutritional value is basically zero and the profit is basically zero. So no one's gonna do it. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no, of course. If you sell a 2% can, then the other person can buy a 100% can. So yeah, like the trader will never sell you a bad durability item, but the problem is no one will sell that item. No one will pick up that item. So that's the problem. Okay. Well, guys, if you're wondering where the flip is this guy going, I'm going to that town, look for a yellow screwdriver. Then I'm going to that gas station to look for a bicycle. Then I'm going to that town to look for a bicycle or a screwdriver. Then I'm going there to look for a screwdriver. Then I'm going there to look for a screwdriver. Then I'm going to get a key card here. And then I'm going to run to hopefully a secret bunker to see what the loot is like. Those are our exhilarating plans for the next hour at least. Telling you, bro. Tantalizing. Tantalizing. Exhilarating. Breathtaking. Adrenaline pump inducing action. I miss my quad on Supermax. I'm really falling in love with that quad. Even though it killed me, I still love it. That quad is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I like the fact that I'm open. You know, I can drive around, I can see nature, it's open around me. I don't like a car because I'm closed off. You check? I love a dirt bike, and I'm falling in love with a quad. Those are two really nice vehicles. The wall killed me. Yeah, you can say it started with a quad. You can say the quad initiated it. Good idea, Eden. Good idea. Good idea. But I'd like to find, if we're talking about a vehicle, I'd like to find a dirt bike or a quad. I'd like to drive around with a dirt bike or a quad. Hey, Sky Eagle, welcome, bud. Let me guess, another hunter suppressor. Let me guess. It's just a lucky guess. It's just a lucky guess, but I bet there's an 80% chance that this thing has a suppressor. No, thanks, Sky. Glad you are relaxed, my bro. I'm also very relaxed. So relaxed, I'm almost falling asleep, my bro. I'm over relaxed. Oh, another car. Okay, so it's either a Carbon Hunter magazine or the ammo for the Carbon Hunter or the scope or the silencer. Okay. Okay. You can add some crossbows or bows if you'd like. If you'd like, you can add some bows and crossbows, but it's fine. Construction areas. Okay. We will visit a few construction areas. Like Summerbore City has a lot of construction areas. So we might find one at Summerbore City. But we're not going to the motocross track. And that's just that's a little bit too far. Just a little bit too far. Do you think that in way to break the new merger system, people will simply team up and bring anything they can find, sell? No, I don't think they're gonna do that, bro. I do not think they're gonna do that. This is a very good stream, Lou. Thank you. I'm glad you finding it entertaining, Eden. Thank you very much for your continuous love and support. Let's get a lot of love in the chat for Eden, guys. Keeping the channel and the servers alive. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you very much, Eden. I'm very grateful for your help, darling. Really, really grateful for your help. Thank you very much. Now I'm very sorry that I ate the mushroom. Now I'm very sad that I ate the mushroom. Very, 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 very sad. But I see a canned thing. No, that's not a canned thing. That's baking soda. Crap. Yeah, my brew. Can we get some canned food out here? Can we get some canned food? You know, the thing that we can't ever find. You know, just put some canned food in there. Goodness flipping gracious. Okay, we need 38 more screwdrivers. No. That place has got 16 lockers. That place has got 16 lockers. So we need 14 more screwdrivers. 14 more screwdrivers. What can we do with this toolbox? What can we do with this toolbox? We can take it in our hands so long. That's what we... Hey, Toomey, welcome to the stream. I wish they would change this. I really wish they will change this. If you use a grinding stone, you repair it immediately. If you don't use a grinding stone, whatever, it's probably not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm playing on the PTE, buddy. Playing on the PTE. No, it doesn't take that long. I don't know. It's feels a bit unnecessary. Feels a bit unnecessary. Maybe up it to 10% at a time. You know, like maybe make it 10% at a time, not 5%. Just thinking out loud. Just thinking out loud. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sorry guys, it feels better punching them in the face than shooting them with a bow.
cover!
What? Why can't I apply alcohol to this? What the flip is going on? Okay. Yes, bro. I still play Scum. Time, the devs updated with some new puppets. Yes, the super soldiers, the wild hunters, like I said, they're going to Fred. VHS 2, VHS 2. VHS 2. Have I got 10 screwdrivers? Have I got 10 screwdrivers? When did I get 10 screwdrivers? Okay. Maybe we can find a key card here, guys. Maybe we can find a key card here. Maybe. That's your original block, so that's a quest item. That is an original block. That's a nice scope. That's a very, very nice scope. Someone has been here, so let's see if they are still here. I've got tactical armor on, bro. Come on, give me a key card. Shit. Shit, man. Whatever. Hey, newbie, welcome. Ooh. Can actually find the gun as well. We can actually find the gun as well. Shit, now I'm sad I sold those 20 rounds. Now I'm sorry that I sold those 20 rounds. So you can find everything here. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. That's very, very nice. Very, very nice. Damn it, man. And I had 20 rounds. I had 20 rounds. Yo. Carbon Hunter is powerful. Hello, okay. Hunting towers aren't boring, guys. Hunting towers aren't boring. If you can find a Carbon Hunter in a hunting tower, you can find a Hunter 85 in a hunting tower. So, keep the ammo. Keep the magazines. Keep the scope. And kick ass. And kick ass. Yes, see. A carbon. Carbon. Wow. I can't believe I sold that ammo. I can't believe I sold that ammo. How should I know you're going to find a Carbon Hunter in a hunting tower? Damn, man. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot, man. I like it a lot. I bought State of Decay 2 this week, but when I started playing, I automatically jumped through windows like in Scum. Or started when I broke the glass in State of Decay. Now, State of Decay 2 is not too bad. Hopefully they improve State of Decay. Hopefully State of Decay 3 is... Like, I feel State of Decay 1 and State of Decay 2 is very the same. You know, more or less the same game. Except for the blood, that blood stuff, you know, that stuff that you have to... The zombies with the red eyes, I'm not crazy about this, like with the zombies with the red eyes. But I feel Project Zombie 1 and Project Zombie 2 is a continuation on each other. I hope number 3 brings something new to the table. Something exciting.
Is getting quite large. Joining our squads. Sound detected. Stay sharp. Eyes front.
And I've never played it before, but it was on sale and I was looking for something different. I'm enjoying so far, though. Still have a lot to learn. No, it's a nice game. Really, really, like playing it for the first time, really, really nice. Gives you that Walking Dead vibe, you know, where all of your people are working together and you have to take care of everyone. It's a nice vibe. It is definitely a different kind of game. I like it as well. And there's the car jack, Eden. There is the car jack we've been looking for. There's the car jack. We have found the car jack. Just like you said. Just like you said. Hey, Boozle. Now we just have to find a vehicle. Now we just have to find a vehicle. Hey, Boozle. I feel I've greeted you already, bro, but I'll greet you again. Welcome again. Okay. What gas station? What gas station am I thinking of? What gas station am I thinking of? What gas station am I thinking? Oh no, shit! I'm thinking about that gas station. No, that's too far away. That's too far away. But that's far away as well, man. That's far. What flipping ever this is. Let's just go. We're overweight. We're overweight. We're overweight. How much are you overweight? How much? How much? 0.8. Okay, there. We're not overweight anymore. I'm gonna go for that key card, guys. I'm gonna go for that key card. We might not have enough screwdrivers, but I'm still gonna go for it. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. I really want to see what the loot is like in the secret bunker. Really, 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 really want to see what the loot is like in the secret bunker. But first, I'm gonna eat some food. Probably within the next 2 weeks, buddy. Probably within the next 2 weeks. And then I'm gonna take a pee or a poop. And it's already been 3 hours, guys, so I'm going to get myself a refreshment. Let's stretch our legs. I'll be back right now. Okay, I'm back. So, our character has officially ran across the map for 10 hours with close to max gear weight for 10 hours, and we have not reached basic endurance yet. Ripley's, believe it or not. Ripley's, believe it or not. No, I don't, buddy. No, I don't. Only the developers know whether there is going to be a wipe, whether there isn't going to be a wipe. Only the developers know that. Not today, goat. Not today, not today. Guys, I should have just went and looked for a plane immediately. Like, honestly, I haven't heard a single plane. I should have just gone to the 2 airfields. Because if we had a plane, we could have done this 20 times faster. But in any case. Not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. Not doing too bad. Hallelujah, baby! We've got an engine. We've got an engine. We've got an engine. We've got an engine. We've got fuel. We've got no battery. Got no battery. We've got no battery. We don't have a battery. We need a battery. Got everything. We just need a battery. Got everything. We just need a battery. Just need a battery. GG host. Best server hosters. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. No, bro. No, I didn't close the door. The car's mine, bro. The car's mine. No one's taking that car from me. The car's mine. This town is mine. Everything is mine. What? Charge with motorbike battery. No. Take it in your hands. Up and go. Hey, buddy. What the flip, my bro? What is wrong with you? Put the battery in. Thank you. We'll get an alternator. We'll get an alternator. Cheers, Luch. Yes, it is versing an alternator. No shit. Shit. Okay, guys, I don't think you guys can see anything, so let me just help you. I can't see anything, but I can help you guys to see something. Oh. I'm just going for a key card, bro. I'm just going for a key card. I've got a plan. Don't worry. I've got a plan. I've always got a plan.
Confirm contact. No sudden move. But the
Confirm
close.
contact.
Prepare to
No
engage.
sudden move.
Give me a screwdriver. Give me a flippin' screwdriver. Give me a 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 screwdriver. Damn it. That's not good. 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 Shit. Oh, now we're stuffed. Now we're stuffed. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. That's fine. I'm gonna go for a plane, John. I'm gonna go for a plane. A plane will solve all my problems. Hey, Dragon King, welcome. Guys, give me a second. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Finally, 10 hours later. Thank you very much. You know me, Beard. You know me, buddy. Hallelujah. There we go. There we go. Please tell me this is an abandoned bunker. Please tell me this is an abandoned bunker. Beard. Is Z3 a abandoned bunker? Is Z3 a secret bunker? Is Z3 a secret bunker? Shit, I hope it's a secret bunker. I hope it's a secret bunker. Z3, 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 Z3. Please be a secret bunker. Please be a secret bunker. Please, please. Yes! It's a secret bunker. It's a secret bunker. Yes, 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 NBS. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Onidor, good buddy. We're going to a secret bunker now to see how the loot has improved in a secret bunker. Got really lucky with the key card for testing the loot settings. I'll be with you now, Beard. I'll be with you now. Just give me a sec. No, no word, no word. Do you know of a way to destroy the new lights? I can't seem to find it. I haven't needed to destroy the new lights, Beard, so no, I don't, buddy. Try a sledgehammer, try an axe. You know, just try all the tools. Sledgehammer, axe. Just try all the tools. Can't believe we found the secret bunker key. I can't believe we found the secret bunker key. Now, you know, like there's more secret bunkers than abandoned bunkers or normal bunkers, but it's still very lucky that we found the secret bunker key because they didn't change the normal bunkers and the abandoned bunkers loot. They only changed the secret bunkers loot. So that's really, really good. So within the next 10 minutes, we're going to see what it looks like when they say the secret bunkers will be worth it now with loot. Let's see what worth it loot. Like, if I get an abandoned bunker keycard, I can loot Brenner's armories and get a shit ton of loot. I can loot the entire bunker and get a lot of loot. I can do the kill box and get a lot of loot. So for you to tell me the secret bunker is worth it, you need to give me a poop ton of loot. Because if I go into an abandoned bunker, if I get a keycard for an abandoned bunker, I'm coming out with ARs, sniper rifles, ammo, armor, you name it. Sights, attachments. So let's see what an improved secret bunker looks like. A casual player. No, it's not for the casual player. It's for the experienced player as well. If I come out there with 2 ARs and a sniper rifle and attachments and armor and ammo, I'm going there a lot. It was very disappointing. Like, an experienced player didn't want to do a secret bunker because the loot was disappointing, and he'd rather have an abandoned bunker key because then he can fill a car with loot. Because an experienced player can do the kill box, he can do Brenner's armories, he can loot the entire bunker, he can probably get Phoenix tiers, he can probably get medical gear, you know. He can get grenades from the black tarps, like he can get a lot of stuff. So an experienced player isn't crazy about going to a secret bunker. But if every single container in that secret bunker has epic loot, then things will change. Things will change. And we will find out if it has changed within the next 3 minutes. M82 ammo, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ammo. Ammo. Mine. Holy shit. Ammo. Flippin' gracious. Ammo. Mine. Holy moly. Another mine. Yes. Ah! Okay. Magazine. Armor, boots. Okay, let's see what the lockers have. Grenade launcher, holy shit. VHS 2, holy shit. Wow. Okay. Okay, this is a massive improvement. This is a massive improvement. A massive, massive, massive. Everyone's gonna go to secret bunkers now, guys. Everyone's gonna go to secret bunkers now. Holy shit. The great thing about this is the speed at which you're finding all of this. You know? Like, you might say the loot isn't that, the loot isn't that much better than a kill box or Brenner's Armories, but look at how fast I'm doing it. Like, I don't have to go through an abandoned bunker. I don't have to loot an entire, holy flippin' shit. Goodness gracious. Holy shit, that's awesome. That is awesome, that is awesome, that is awesome. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of loot. That is a lot of... Oh shit, I don't think I can go out. Put that on there, put that there, put that there. I go there, that. Throw that away. Throw that away. That there. Here. That there. There. Put that in there. That in there. Put that there. Get the flip out of here. Get the flip out of here. VHS2, 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 OPK sight, grenade launcher, anti-personnel mine, small anti-personnel mine, pistol silencer. Holy shit. Like 3 VHS2s, again, it's a little bit too repeated. It's a little bit too repeated, but people are gonna love secret bunkers if it looks like this. People are gonna love secret bunkers if it looks like this. Definitely gonna love secret bunkers if it looks like this. Out of stock. And the door's out of stock. Oh, it's classic. Classic, it's classic, it's classic, it's classic. Everything's out of stock. Everything's out of stock. Everything's out of stock. Alternator. Insufficient fame, man. It's out of stock, bro. Don't lie. Don't lie. It's out of stock. Everything is just flipping out of stock. Shaking hands.
Yeah. See you later.
Yeah, it's definitely a different challenge. Definitely a different challenge. Guys, where do you get Leica parts? Check on the... Okay, I'll check. Where do you get Leica parts? Where do you get Leica parts? We'll find the parts in garages across the map. Garages across the map. Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Okay, people have sold a few handguns already. No, mod is gone mod, no. The item's condition remains after selling. It is the trader, or it becomes 100%. Becomes 100%. It becomes 100%. Trader has never ever in 8 years sold an item under 100%, buddy. Stop! No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I don't. Host, GG host, the best server host in the world. More like the shittest one, but in any case. Can't even handle a server with 10 people on it and 5 bases. Good luck having a full server with 500 bases. Good luck, buddy, good luck. Hey, black guys, welcome. Always, brother, always. Hey, Doris, welcome. Hmm. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for today. I know I said I might do Arc Raiders trials after the stream, but I'm feeling pretty tired. So yes, in tomorrow's stream, we're going to be doing the D4 airfield and Samabor City and the naval base. Okay. Unfortunately, these players on the server doesn't care about Scum. They don't care about the game. They don't care about testing the server. That's why they took all the planes, but they're not flying the planes because they just want to tell their friends they've got a plane on the PTE server and their lives revolve around just bragging about that they can steal a plane without flying it. So we could have done a lot more with the planes, but unfortunately, this is like an official server. Okay, the people that play on here don't know what they're doing. Their experience is extremely low, and they like collecting stuff, but they don't like using stuff, which is one of the things that irritate me the most. People that collect gear and showcase gear but never use gear, I feel they're the weakest survival game players in history. But in any case, I hope you guys enjoy the stream. We will learn a lot more tomorrow. We've learned a lot so far, and yes, so far my feedback is the traders have to change. The traders definitely have to change. I don't have a problem with guns and ammo and gear, but the food definitely has to change. The loot everywhere is good. Just the repeated items. If they can mix up the repeated items, I will be happy. Like finding 3 VHSs. Am I happy finding 3 VHSs? Yes, but it doesn't feel good when you get like 3 of the same item. It's like the hunting towers, you get that suppressor all the time. So I feel they must just mix up the loot tables and then everything will be great. And they definitely need to not revamp, but rethink the traders where people have to sell something for you to buy it. You can't buy cars Like there's literally a dirt bike in the mechanic shop, but I can't buy a bicycle or a dirt bike. So definitely have to rethink that. They went from extremely easy to extremely hard, which they usually do. They usually go from a 1 to a 10. And yeah, they need to have time to get to 5, get somewhere in the middle. But that's it. Love you guys. Thank you for your support. See you guys later. Cheers.